What's up, Bert? You're first today. You won. You won the race. Let's see, I got water. Weight is going down. This is how I died. Yeah, I don't know if I'll die. I feel like the run will probably end when build 42 comes out. That's probably how it's gonna go. I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing good also. Had some canes for lunch. Is there really no light here? Maybe I gotta bring this like a little closer to... There we go. Hopefully the first zombie I interact with today is not one that surprises me on the other side of the gas station. We will see though. Secret animation for pistol whipping somebody. Not many people have probably seen that. What's up, Otter? I was gonna do the weapon wheel as the thumbnail, but then I looked at that picture and it's like way too dark. You need to get a picture there when it's like noon or something, or light on the area. What's up, Hammer? Just getting started today. Yeah, he changed like to axe last stream, I believe. Oh, and I already have my first siren of the day. Let's see. I need some 3,500 experience. Nice and foggy, not what I'm looking for, but here we are. Kind of hard to remember where I put the chair in this place. There's one across the street at least. Or no, I can see it right here. Barely see it in the fog. 3,300 kills-ish. Yeah, I get these 0.97 each time. I can probably get to 8 with the katanas, but after that, I don't have any more long blades. Lost slaughter pest going. We're in the same spot I was yesterday, but this time it's really foggy, so you can't see as many bodies. But trust me, they're there. Alright, hopefully not too much. The fog is like getting worse and worse. She didn't make it. Quick little rest. Probably get rid of some of those trees right there. That's foreshadowing, by the way, because I died to those trees in about like 30 minutes. This is pre-recorded gameplay. And I'm gonna have a scripted katana in about like 2 minutes. Putting all my money on death in 30 minutes. I just look like I'm about to fall over dying right now. With my 2 moodles, I'm peckish and I'm moist. Obviously the 2 worst moodles have. I would like it to not be as deathly foggy as it is all the time. What's up, Apple? Someone told me you put a bunch of fish in Tyler's house. More horn honking. More. More. Oh my god. use that for now. Hey, you didn't even want to go over the fence. Ooh, wait. So I had the helicopter on the 16th. I'm probably good for just about this whole stream. It'll probably be the helicopter right at the very end. How's it hanging? Doing pretty good here, Wattman. Just getting that long blade up as much as I can before all these katanas break. Then I might be back on the short blade grind. I really don't like how foggy it is. Go away, fog. You know how that fog sometimes rolls in the morning and then stays on until noon and stays until the entire day, like you're just in a smoke machine? No, I can't relate. Every time I click stream, kill me. Every time I click stream, you're doing some insane stuff. I love it. I can't hardly survive on regular pop. Crazy how high all your skills are, though. Yeah, I mean that's just a product of living for a long time. But yeah, when you have like a survivor that lives forever, you know, you just kind of snowball. There's definitely a learning curve to the game, though. You'll get there eventually. That's the kind of the solution to getting your skills high. There's not really any other trick than just living for a long time. If you never die, then you never lose your experience. I always die to bullshit. Yeah, I mean, at some point it'll just click for you. You just understand how the crowbar works all of a sudden. Crowbar was the first weapon that I really just felt like I understood the game with. Still is probably one of my favorite weapons. Top 5 easily. Not the best weapon in the game, but probably the best one to start off with. Trace I run right here. The only difference, I have 0 strength at the start, so I did a bunch of push-ups. But strength is a lot easier to level than fitness is, so. Scissors. I mean, I can use this for a bit. Yeah, I would not recommend taking illiterate unless you plan on playing with multiple characters. But I think illiterate's not that bad of a perk. Especially for a combat focused character. RP Ronald. Yeah, Ronald would have been a big help, especially in the winter. Because I was getting pretty rough on calories for a little bit there, but now that March is here, it's not really that big of a problem. Debugging katanas for shame. Yeah, if only you had 70,000 kills, then maybe you would understand how many katanas you get. You know how sad I would be if I killed this many Zeds and I only had like 3 katanas? Or I go all the way to the March Ridge map and they don't even have a single one. I just picked up broken glass tonight, yeah. Goodbye, broken glass. Alright, finally the fog is gone at 2 p.m. in the afternoon. That's when the morning is over in VZ. Nah, don't make excuses. Bro, how many katanas should I have after this many kills? How many do you think? One and a half. Yeah. Which is the half part? The blade part, or is the like the handle? Out of 36,000 I have. Every other Zed that I kill just has one. Handle, spiked kind of hilt. You know, I've never actually found that pickaxe handle. Because I even found the chair leg on this run, and I have the wooden spear, which are like two really rare ones. This, and then I saw a ton of MP and stop the car, kill the million Zeds around him. I mean, MP, the thing is they like despawn. I've even seen like a Zed that had a ton on him and it got cold, so I just wasn't able to get it. They do seem a lot rarer for that reason. When you do a specific city run, are you only gonna do only city, or are you gonna do the cities that want to ask if you're gonna go to LV? I mean, LV's a long ways away from here. I have to go to West Point before I go to LV. Think about it. I mean, if I kill everything in Muldraugh, I'm definitely gonna move somewhere else. But I'm not done with Muldraugh. Crew building always between me and LV. Yeah, I mean, there's quite a few left. Like, for perspective, here, I'll open the map. So if we look at the map, right, this is me, and this windy little road goes all the way up to here. You can see, like, kind of part of it right there, right? Where that goes up, there's a little midsection right there. There's this entire town that, you know, I'm not just gonna skip. And then after that, then there's LV. And there's also a whole bunch of stuff before LV too. If I do, you know, I probably won't get through West Point. For a big update. But there is like a shooting range and a whole bunch of other stuff like right before LV. Yeah, there's a lot to do on the map. No reason to beeline. Because, you know, if I beeline to LV, then people are just going to ask me if I'm ever going to go anywhere else. Are you going to go back to Muldraugh? Yeah, probably. If I need something. If I want to go to the liquor store. What kind of a beer do you have for me? Wow. Where's the bourbon? Trying to get hammered tonight. Built Virgil, he lives clears Muldraugh, probably going elsewhere. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably go West Point first. West Point's got a police station, the gun store, Twiggies, harbor store. It's got a couple good things. Alright then, West Point Valley Station is Turbot Wade's. Yeah, West Point's definitely one of the worst on the 16X. Oh, we have a Punk Raider guy. Look at these. There's a couple Survivor Zeds. This guy too. Gas mask. Yeah, we'll kill you next to these ones. Let's see, what kind of gear do you got? We'll just throw all the survivor gear to this duffel bag. That kind of looks like Ronald a little bit. For you, just a hunting knife. Alright, one of them had big hunting bag. It's probably this guy. Oh, it's just a hiking bag. Lame. His crowbar's already all beat up. Alright, nope, wait. Primary. Eating the chips, and then I'm ditching the bag. Super AIDS, that's a good one. I just love when PC YouTubers loot gun stores. I do love guns for me. I mean, that was the whole military apartments that I did in March Ridge. It's probably the most guns I think I've ever seen. But they're all down there now. I mean, I got the Glock from it. I went there yesterday. I haven't really used any of these Build 41 firearms. I pretty much just use the vanilla one still, but the Glock's interesting. I feel like it's a little less damage than the Beretta, but it shoots faster. I have told all the Zeds where I'm at, haven't I? Concerning that I just shot a bunch. I mean, I could probably kill this last group, then go home. Alright. Safely get back to my vehicle. Try to start it a million times. 1 million starts. Oh, wait a minute. Why is there such a discrepancy between these two? There we go. 8, 8, 8, 8. But how joining Discord myself have been the purpose of many channels. Wait, you just have the meme channel because you wanted to like photo dump your entire like iPhone's album. Like, okay, just do it here. Pretty sure Terry killed a bunch of zombies when you injured your foot. What? Oh wait, yeah. That's true. That's where would be where some of that would come from. I think it's like under 100 though, but I mean, I guess that would explain where some of these are from. What's up, Vamps? Yeah, you've been out for like a week or so. Just hanging. That's at least what I'm up to. I'm using 1 million katanas. It's E. Ah, 70K. There's another 10,000 in there. Yeah, I gotta get to 100K before build 41, obviously. Obviously. Let's do that. You know, I'll just go ahead and drink bourbon. Trying to. There we go. We'll drink half of it. I'm gonna drink all of it. Well, now I didn't even gain weight, so I have to drink all of it. Yeah, I got 65,000 the time before. I'm trying to do like 5,000 a stream. Keep pace. And I was trying to get the long blade up as high as I could, but I don't know, you know, if I'll be able to max it out with I don't have enough katanas is the main thing, or machetes, or they're all like being broken. I could do the glitch where you know, repurpose them on spears over and over, but I just don't really care to. Hobo Villa. Yeah, this one isn't, I mean, I do have the other, you probably haven't seen it. There's a fishing hut that I've been using over here. That one's more of a shack. Oh, really? So I eat 3,000 calories plus. Still not enough. It's okay. I'm trying to wait for Ridiculously Tired to come in. Go to bed. Oh, and I need to go to the police station and get that Glock magazine. You know, all that alcohol just to wake up at the same time I have been. I also got the 2 sports cars. Maybe I have to build a garage at some point. Try to max out carpentry on illiterate. Gotta go. Hey, I'll see you, Supra. Let's see. Show me Glock magazine. That's one. I think it's just the one. And something tells me I didn't even take it. I did not. Night, everyone. Hey, see you. Damn. Brakes on this car could be better. Okay. I didn't think there would be that many. I can drive without hesitation. Seems I forgot a horde. Yeah, there's more than one Zed here. What's up, Hugo? Our hardest part was to get a starter house. Yeah, I mean, when you're starting out, your skills are so low, you don't have a whole bunch of materials and stuff. It's a lot more that can go wrong. When you got all this stuff built up, you have a lot more to run back to. I feel like my gun jammed. It did. Man, it got pushed pretty far back on that one. It's like watching a Fruit Ninja with a katana. Yeah, I mean... more or less, the Zeds are just there to be chopped up. No other purpose. Have you tried the Chernobyl mod? No, I've not. I've played a Raven Creek and Erie Country, or Erie County. I don't know if it's county or country. Those are the two map mods I've played. Oh, and I've played there's a Korean city map mod I played a little bit. It's like a one-to-one thing of like the actual town. Yeah, Raven Creek is probably my favorite map mod. Lots to do there. Also, there's like a million strippers. It's like the most common occupation for somebody that lives in Raven Creek is just to be a stripper. It's like you going to France. I've never been to France. I mean, I've never been anywhere in Europe to begin with, so. See, imagine maybe a survivor apocalypse. Seeing thousands of Zed die on the ground and there's one guy in the pile of corpses absolutely butchering him like it's nothing. Yeah, and he has the inability to read. He's got a stuffed animal with him. I don't have it with me right now. There's some missing lore elements of Virgil. Virgil's a crazy guy. It's quite the stable mod for now. I think most of the mods are like if it's a map mod, there's not really any other issue besides like maybe conflicts if they occupy the same cell on the map. It's obviously mentioning strippers because they don't have shoes or socks on. What? What do you mean? It's not like a foot fetish guy or something. Well, Virgil can go to France. Have I left America? Yeah, I've been to China and Japan and Mexico and Canada. But I mean, Mexico and Canada are just, it's like America's hat and pants. My character was Bouncer and Raven. He met Sharona Bentley, Mercedes, Mary. How are these like stripper names? Yeah, going to Mexico and Canada, if you're from the United States, is just, it's kind of a cop out. You're just like, you're going next door. Doesn't count. Especially if you live in like Texas and you're like, I've been out of the country, I've been to Mexico. It's like, no, you went a little south. Japan? Yeah, I went to Japan. I have like a friend that's Japanese who went over. I probably wouldn't go anywhere because when I went to China, I went with like a tour guide. That trip was pretty ridiculous because I found like a 2-week trip, hotels, flights, and all that included through Groupon for $500. The whole thing, $500. It was all paid for. go to China. But the thing is, they try to like sell you something like around every turn. Like they would take us to like the jade factory, and then try to sell us like a bunch of jade stuff. And I was broke at the time, and I'm still pretty broke, but let's be honest here. So I just wouldn't buy anything. Yeah, but like, what I would do is I would just, whatever they would have at the hotels, I would eat a ton at breakfast. And the breakfast they had there was like really good too. It was like really like all inclusive. Yeah, but Japan was fun too. I went with a friend, so he spoke full Japanese, so he kind of helped me whenever, because I have no idea what's being said. $500, damn. Yeah, it was a really, this was in 2019, so even like I get that inflation, it maybe is like a little worse now, but even back then that was still like a ridiculous deal. Can't get by on an empty stomach. Yeah, but I mean, I would eat like some 2,000 calories of like dumplings and other. It wasn't like, you know, the American hotels or United States, I should say United States hotels that have just like pancakes and coffee. They had like full, it was like a buffet pretty much at everyone that we went. It was really impressive. Like it was an insane deal. I probably should have paid upwards to like $4,000 or something for that, but it was, you know, it was just $500. It was really cheap. I for real thought I was getting scammed for a little bit, but then it turned out to be real. I feel like one course was enough for today. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, I did sometimes, like, go... They would have, like, little local places we would try to stop by. And the only, like, place I went to that exists in America, I went to KFC one time. All other times I ate, like, Chinese food pretty much the whole time. And yes, I can use chopsticks. I did not use a fork. That being said, though, whenever I do eat with my Asian friends, they always like make fun of me for how I hold them. So maybe I don't hold it the exact correct way. But I also kind of, growing up when I like learned to write, I held the pencil like a caveman, like, you know, I just like gripped it with my fist. So maybe that kind of plays into that a little bit. So I'm a dumbass. Longest friend? Yeah, you don't even know. You just know he's Asian. You don't even know what country he's from. Indonesia? Okay. Hey, so you can be from like, you can be India, you can be Indonesia, Philippines. Vietnam. Dutch father, Indo mother. Oh, I think there are probably a good amount of that combo. I thought you guys had like some history in Indonesia. Probably not the best, but it's like some 1700s like era. Yes, yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought like Dutch did something like bad and then like Japan came and did like worse. I mean, Japan does not have like a lot of good history in that regard. So did every... Yeah, I'm not... Well, I'm just saying, like, that's typically where you have the... Like, every country has bad history, for sure. But typically when you see, like, family of Indo-Dutch or whatever, it comes from that era of, you know... History loft. Much worse than us. Yeah, I think Japan as a whole like did probably like really bad things in that region. Everyone owns slaves. Yeah, I mean, it's no secret. Like America, obviously. I'm not saying anyone's a saint here. I'm just saying whenever you talk about Dutch and Indonesian relations, it usually boils down to that section of the, you know. I'm a saint. Yeah, it's clearly Tyler will cast the first stone. No, I've got to just use this one up. Pull the slaves. Deprive all slaves. I'm nice that we're talking about slaves today. How dare your friend be Indonesian? That's the reason. What's up, Max? Bro, really? So I was gonna use this one first because I thought it was gonna break. I didn't realize it was gonna break on the very first swing. Today's topic: slavery. What are they then? Are they just like German with an extra step? I mean, their flags are basically the same, right? They like the same things. They like beer. They like guns. Max is from South Netherlands. No, German flag and Dutch flag are not the same. No, I meant like, you know, like there's like black, red, and white or yellow. Those are the colors. Belgium, yeah. Yeah, they got FN Herstal there. They got beer. I don't know what else they do besides those two things. Yeah, Netherlands I know is like red, white, and blue, or some, I don't know, some kind of variation. There's a million flags that are just stripes of red, white, and blue. Yeah, that's what I said. So they're Germany with extra steps. They're also like right next to each other, so I know that much. More educated than a normal US guy. I mean, I went to college, so I think that already just makes me above average. Well, I went to college and I finished college, so that's... I think on average, most people nowadays have some college education. FAL and H&K. Yeah, I think the FAL is just like made just about everywhere in it. I get that it's FN licensed, but they licensed out mainly to like South America, Africa, A lot of those regions still use FAL. Direct impingement firearm. FAL is probably aesthetically the coolest looking rifle. The sick ass gun. 24 watching, 11 likes. Oh my god. When you make a joke about stupid people, it often refers to Bill. Okay. So there's the butt end of the joke. What do you think my next run will be? I don't know. I mean, I don't plan on dying anytime soon. My next run will be in build 42. That is true, Max, but here in Twint we also do that I don't know. Beautiful gun. Yeah, that's a nice looking one. I think build 42 is real. I've been playing it in my head. I'm gonna release it tomorrow, guys. Nah, he's fake. It's a robbery. Alright, maybe... Okay, I can get in my car, no problem. Nukin and Kukin. Yeah, I can't say that. Making me say bad words. On chat, we have a Discord. See description. I don't know. We had like one goober today. He's been like making an account every time gets kicked out. But I don't know. It's a good old terminally online person. Very happy to have experienced interacting with that guy. Hey, see vamped. What did Goober do? He's just like baiting people, just being unfriendly in chat, you know, typical stuff. He's like, you know, trolling, trying to get people mad, all that. Generally, I don't care, but I think other people get upset by it, so I'm like, alright, well, we'll get rid of you. And he'll make another account, and he'll be back. His claim to fame is that sprinters are easier than fast shamblers, and everyone's like, oh my god, you're so wrong. It's like, great, right? We can just ignore this guy. He's just being dumb. Yeah, I mean, he was saying some bad stuff too. But I mean, that's essentially what trolling in my mind is they, you know, say something bad to get a rise out of you. Yeah, I mean, well, he was doing that, then people were getting upset about him, and then he did some bad stuff after that. And he makes another account, does the same thing over and over. It's like, cool. I love having you in my life, man. I don't know. I'll be honest, I was like only talking to him when I was like sitting in the drive-thru at Cane's, waiting to get my chicken. You've never done a sprinter run? You really gotta learn to use windows, kill boxing, and other strategies like that. So whenever they trip over a fence, like wire fences especially are useful because they never break. And when the sprinter's on the floor, obviously he can't chase after you, which is like the worst thing about them is that they just run and run and run. So learn to do kill boxing, learn to do fence combat. Very useful. And I'd recommend having a character with high fitness because you have to run, obviously. Some spawns are easier than others. I did a lot of my runs high populations with population modifier at 8 times. So some spawns seem rather unwinnable. There's not a whole lot you can do in some situations. But you know, that's the game. It's a way faster game mode because like here my, you know, this run's been going on for 8 months. But the longest playthrough I got on those was 10 days, so expect to die, if anything. It'll be shorter, but it is interesting to go through, experience the game differently. It's a good mix-up. some pump that stuns for 4 sec. Yeah, if you're talking about like the shoulder bump tech, that type of thing, I know what you're talking about. But for the most part, I think the best use of your time is spent just really getting fence combat nailed down, not getting hit by fence lunge, learning when to, you know, jump over the fence when you can't jump over the fence. There's like a lot of like little timings and cues and stuff that you just gotta be aware of. And that shoulder bump tech could definitely be useful, I think, but I think, like I said, your best use of your time is learning how to use wall frames, learning how to use wire fences, and other unbreakable fences to really help you out. Melee Guru. I'm sure somebody else probably has. Probably not on a 16x, but I'm probably just the first person to make like a video about it. Do you think you will get 100k plus kills? Yeah, I think I definitely can. I mean, I've already got 2,000 today, so want to start one, but I think I'll have infection off to make it bearable for the first time. Yeah, I mean, you can do whatever you want. Like, I think you just gotta really nail into your head that like it's not gonna be as long as a playthrough. You know, if you only live 10 days, that is what it is. So you learn how someone's sprint push tech. I mean, for the most part, if you're just dealing with one, you can also just bump into them. Any Z, if you only have one like that, you can just bump into them forever. See if I can find a guy out here that will allow me to demonstrate on him. And that's true with sprinters and shamblers. Hello, Oid, where are you at? I know there's one. I'd like to do this before I get drowsy. That'd be really nice. Okay, there's apparently just no Oids at all. Maybe because I honked the horn and shot the gun a whole bunch. I'm trying to get rid of them all before the helicopter came. Yeah, as long as there's just one, you can just run through them forever. I bet 20 bucks. Just lock in. And it's nice to find a house or something like the police station or the fire station that has like a lot of interior. Sometimes you have those houses that have interior windows and such, which are a good fallback for sprinters. So you might not want to base in, you know, like just a regular house. I'd recommend doing like Rosewood Fire Station, Rosewood Police Station, or something like that that has windy corridors and windows that you can jump through in the interior. Yeah, just don't die, forehead. Oh, no, turn off. It's fine, I saved it. Eat. Eat. Cabbage, yes. I don't have a Twitch, right? No, I do have a Twitch. I'm live on there right now. It's the same. It's Radford. Because some guy already had the Radford username, so I just was like, whatever, you can do 2 Radfords. I'm not even drowsy. See, if I go to bed now, I'm gonna wake up super early. Yeah, I'm not as popular over there though. So there, if you want the exclusive Radford experience, you can be over there. Do I do daily streams? Yeah, I do. I have been. It is 5:30 locally. And I don't want to go to bed yet. I'm just gonna wake up. Here, we'll drink a bunch of beer or something. This will make me tired, right? Yeah, I typically had started now because this is when I got off work, but as of 2 months ago, I don't work anymore. But I'm still in pursuit of finding a different engineering job. So yeah, if you are in Ohio and you're looking for a mechanical engineer, design engineer, I'm out there. But otherwise, I'm just an OIDS player. Yeah, engineering, do mech. So like think about like gears and bolts and sheet metal. Why do you put broken items on the composter? Jump, just fix them up. Oh, okay. So explain this when you're like holding too much random stuff like this. So if I have all this in my inventory, you have fairly heavy load. If I were to jump over this, there's a chance that I would injure myself, and it's worse and worse depending on how overweight you are. And unfortunately, with the crate glitch like this, see how it's red? So I can place it here, but I can't place it here. And I can't reach any of the containers there. But if I do the composter, I can kind of use it as like a little transfer box. So I put it all in. Where'd that sugar go? Okay, I already put it in there. And then jump over, and then I can take it out without ever being over encumbered when I'm crossing over the barrier like that, you know? But whenever you do this, you have a chance to injure yourself if you're overweight. What do you mean with the wall? So, like, if you go on my YouTube, I'm like I guess my claim to fame is I did 16x 2x respawns. I built a giant wall around LV, stopped them from spawning the whole town. And it worked, but then I jumped over a wall and died. Sheet metal every day. Love it. Engineer, I'm smart. Nah, I'm average. I'm smart enough to know when I do something dumb. I'll say that much. Or more likely my most 2 recent posted videos. It's all about walls. What school did I go? I went to UC, University of Cincinnati. The school in my state. The thing with America or United States is if you go to school out of state, it costs like 4 times as much. So I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna stay in state. You get like a scholarship and something, so it's like more affordable too. The only thing I would do differently is I probably could have went to community college for the first 2 years, then transferred to UC, and that would have saved like another like $8,000. Oh man, bro. Look at you, Virgil, doing whatever that. What the heck? I thought it was done for. Oh, that could have been it. Just a habit? Nah, there's actual purpose behind most of the things I do. I studied hard? Not really. I mean, I did study, yeah. I could have tried harder when I was a freshman and a sophomore. And I was just taking like gen eds. Cigarette. Oh, I don't need to favorite it. Give some tips already? Yeah, just tell me how to get an engineering degree. You take the numbers, you plus them up. You make them equal sometimes. Oh, and he's talking about university and FBI redacted. Applied physics. He's in the STEM. Ooh, we have probably too much for this sphere. This sphere's gonna break. Here, let me. Do you already know what I want to do when I were a kid? I mean, I kind of wanted to be an engineer. I feel like I wanted to be an architect when I was a kid. I'd say that was more in line with what I wanted to be. But then I read that architects don't really make a lot of money. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll do engineering then. Answer your question. There you go. Let me see. Read your books. Yeah, read your books. Zombies can break the composters like that. I never use the walls. So crawlers can break the crate glitch. I don't think crawlers can break the composter. They can't do that. They can't break that, and then no zombie can break a TV. But crawlers in general, you want to seek out and destroy them. You do not want to leave crawlers just going around. Prior experience programming, so not going well. You want to be a velociraptor? Yeah, I guess when I was like a really kid, I wanted to just be like a Lego person or something like that. But yeah, I think my like 13-year-old self probably wanted to be an architect. Program every language if you know syntax. Oh, you're talking about Python stuff. I don't know, I'm pretty shit programmer. I can make Java say hello world and that's about it. Most of my engineering we did like MATLAB. You know what MATLAB is? MATLAB's just like a calculator more than anything. Supposed to choose next year. And we gotta find out quick, because most of the people I know that went in as undecided for like their college majors didn't really make it beyond like the first year. I mean, right now STEM is just kind of where the money's at, especially if you're just a guy trying to be of use, you know. Too hard for you? Yeah, I mean, not easy. STEM is one of the harder, more demanding. I mean, you can go for business. Business is like the, I'm not gonna say it's easy, but it's, you know, I know that those guys typically got drunk a lot more than I did, you know. My business final report or whatever, my senior project for business is just like analyzing some Seinfeld episode or whatever. I guess that's more of a communications thing. Just chill guy in a world of HR. Just an email robot. Engineer's not hard. I think engineer's pretty hard, man. I feel like it's one of the more demanding degrees to get. You're not like a doctor, but you know, you're not like sleeping in all the time. Yeah, I'd say if you're not dead set on anything, I think business is probably your best bet to having a fulfilling degree with career prospects and stuff. Business gets memed on, but you make money. So that's all that really matters, right? Fast Shambler's hard in engineering. Maybe. Slow Shamblers is actually harder than Fast Shamblers. That's the true galaxy brain. actually think no zombies is harder than sprinters. Dad went in the military, so he wants me to do that, but my mom is a surgeon, wants me to go to school. Yeah, I would not go to the military. Of course, I don't know what country you're in, but most of the people I knew that grew up in, I'm from the US, but, you know, and there's people that will probably disagree with me. But for the most part, it seems like the meme is you go to the military, you get injured in some way, and then your injury is deemed not service related, and you just have to live with like back injury for the rest of your life. Also, you could, like, the end result of that is just so that you can buy a Camaro when you're like 26 and then have no other money. Of course, some countries like require you to be in the military. You know, Taiwan and Korea have that. It leads in the false sense of security, whereas 16 does not. I mean, I guess it depends on where you're at on the map. Because in some instances, 8x just feels like 16x if you're like, they're not all that entirely different. But that guy was like, the trolling guy was saying that 8x sprinters is easier than 16x shamblers. Or no, he was saying that, he was saying, no, yeah, he was saying, I don't know, he was saying like something so dumb, I don't even remember what he was saying. It was just like, I don't know, it was just, Fast Shambler General Hardener. Yeah, that's essentially, yeah, you got it right. It's like, no shit. That's why my record for Fast Shamblers is 72,000, and my record for Sprinters is 72 times less than that. I must just be really good at Shamblers or something, man. I don't know. I'm just a savant. Probably don't even know your country. What are you from? Moldova? Kazakhstan? I don't know where you'd be from. Well, I know like the stands. They're all like kind of next to each other, not to like lump you all together, but there's like a bunch of countries like that are just stand next to each other. But yeah, I am aware. Ah. Here we're going on Google Maps right now. Map, not the Project Zomboid map. Oh, I'm not. Hold on. Of course, it would just open right on my house. Yeah, the stands. This part. Right there. There you go. This is you. I'm going to your house right now. I won't go to your house. I'm coming over. Yeah, we'll go. Let's visit Hammer real quick in Belgium. Oh, well, nice fence, Hammer. You built this yourself. See, I guess Kazakhstan on like the first. That's right there. I was pretty close. And then I guess my other one was Moldova, so you'd be way over there, but that's fine. Google Maps jump scare. Hey, I'm coming directly to your house, L. Herlin. All right, here we'll go back to the Google Maps. This is now a Google Maps stream. Herlin, Netherlands. I don't know the towns. Haarlem. Herlin. Near Borat. Find more baddies really far down. Oh, why is it? Why do you have Herlin and Herlim? I'm gonna say them incorrectly. That's fine. Yeah, the Hammer. You live right here. Damn, nice car, man, and bike, and blacked out garage, and tilted light. You need to fix this light. Some speak Russian and Arabic. Yeah, I figured the only clue I had to go off of is that you said it was 3 a.m. or whatever. It's probably like what in the past midnight right now. So I know you'd be like between here and like here. So not super far this direction. I didn't think you were like Thailand or Vietnam or nothing. But you were like somewhere in there. You live in a kid. What? How do I even say these words, man? I don't know. Here we're going to Nebraska. We're gonna go to the Great Flat Lands of where Otter lives. Yeah, look at this. It's just flat. You can see the sun immediately, and it's just flat, the same level around the entire area. Not a single hill. I'm doxing you without doxing. What do you mean? You said you were from the Netherlands like 8 times in the stream today. I'm just gonna dox you based on the country you live in. I'm doxing whoever lives here in this spanning lever. I'm not even trying to, What is this? This is like a strip club? Why is the light like that? 10 out of 10 state. More rural. What do you mean? How is any of this rural? Look at the roads here. That's the thing with like Europe is you try to put your thing, there's a million roads. Whereas like if you go over to, the Nebraska and you try to put your thing, this is what rural to me means. This is rural. This is rural. Because all the states have this, man. It's just like, I guess not all of them, but a good amount of them. Like if we go in the middle of Ohio somewhere, like it's pretty rural, or just flat. All right, well, that's enough of Google Maps. No more Google Maps stream. Well, I've officially made it to the gas station here. This means I'm getting pretty close to McCoy's. Alright, let's not get cornered. That would be bad. Ooh, I think I'm out of bullets. Alright, no way everyone already just wandered off. That was like 20 Zeds. I guess we're all just chilling up here in the corner. You like the mountains? I mean, you'd like Kentucky then. Unlike in PZ where it's flat everywhere, there's big giant mountains everywhere in Kentucky. Appalachian Mountains. I hope we'll ask getting 100k climber a week. Oh, so you do like rock climbing and stuff. I have a few friends that do rock climbing. Try to get me to go because they're like, you can do like a bunch of pull-ups, right? You'd probably be good at this. I'm kind of afraid of heights, man, I'll be honest. I'm fearful. It's a big mountain. Mount Fuji. Mount Rushmore. Yeah, I don't know all the mountains. I know the ones that everyone knows, like, you know, Mount Everest and stuff, but... You don't think there's 300k left? I think if I, like, scour the place, and it depends on what you're counting as Muldraugh. Like, do you count McCoy's as Muldraugh? Because there's, like, stuff here. And is this Muldraugh? You know, because I went up there and killed him. But that's... I would consider this Muldraugh as well. I think there's easily another 300,000. Because yet remember... I died over where Ronald is. Ronald died right here, and there was an insane amount of Zeds there. So it's around 7,500 meters. So that's probably one that you have to like camp out in the midway up, so you're not like dying from oxygen then, right? I don't know what like the range is for that type of stuff. I just know that's a problem once you get to a certain level that like the O3 levels are too high. So you have to like readapt. Camps. Yeah, that's the problem with like trying to find a profession within your hobby is like how do you go about monetizing that, you know. Like I like lifting weights, but I don't know if I would ever be a good coach for that type of stuff, you know. Hungry. And I should probably just yell for a little bit. Start thinking about going back to sleeping. Firewatchers, chill, real jobs in America. Probably, I mean, like, if you're talking about, like, the guys that sit out in, like, the big towers. I mean, they exist, that's for sure, but I don't imagine you would make a ton of money, and there's probably not a huge demand for it outside of being park ranger. Park ranger does kind of seem like a chill, because there's a ton of parks here, that's for sure. I don't live in a region that we have wildfires all that often, so I can't really speak about that. But if you're in Cali, that's for sure a demand for that. They have those trees over there that just like spontaneously light on fire. I think the chillest job you can have in the United States nowadays is like security guard for like an abandoned mall or something, and you just like fall asleep for your entire shift. Until you get audited and you get laid off or whatever. I think security guard is probably the most chill, because you're not even supposed to engage with anybody that's, you know, actively trespassing. You're just supposed to call police. You're basically just a camera, but like you're a person that is a camera. I mean, there are some warehouse type jobs that are also chill, where you just like stock stuff all day. Probably make like 25 an hour. Just most of the jobs that are considered chill, I'd imagine, kind of cap out around like the 60, 70K mark. Like the only way you're gonna make any more money is by just taking more responsibilities on. I probably shouldn't pass up that group back there, because they're gonna end up in the road. You know, you could be one of those guys that just changes light bulbs for a living. You climb up like one of those like really tall towers. But you gotta be able to stomach that type of stuff before you can really do that. There's no way in hell I would do any of that type of stuff where you just climb a ladder a mile into the air, change a light bulb, get paid $60,000, and that's just your job for the year. I gotta disable that up. You know, we'll hang on to the knives. You know, I probably should not fully box up these short blunt things. Because I will likely need them in the future. I got this pan to make stir fries what feels like ages ago now. You know, now I have the tough decision of removing these purely for aesthetics. Trying to see my wheel. It's blocking the view. Here we go. Great. Now I can see in my katanas and how tilted that one is. That's not a perfect circle. It's not perfect. It's ruined. The 9mm. I think I need to just move over to the fishing hut. This drive is just gonna be longer and longer. I don't need much else that's here. Like, I can probably take the garden forks. I mean, I use them so infrequently. 6 of them here, though. That's quite a few. Yeah, we'll drink beer. No, I don't have beer. Alright, give me a second here. 1 second. All right. And right when I get back, I turn drowsy. Good. I've decided I think I'm just going to start chugging vitamins throughout the day. Doesn't matter if I wake up at 4. So I'm going to take half these, move these over to fishing hut. I am concerned about leaving this running though. I'll have to remind myself in like April, I guess, to play as Terrence and fix that. Pumped up. And goodbye, hammer. Ball peen hammer. Oh my. Bro, played sloppy today. What's wrong with me? Did it not go? Yeah, well, ball peen hammer did break. The weapon equivalent of you did. I have one little pixel in short one now. And I believe I left those short blunt things in the composter back there. Unfortunately. That's why clearing out somewhere, fully clearing out somewhere is really hard to do. There's so many lingering Zeds just hiding in different little places. Ooh, I probably... well, I do have the hammer here. Or no, I don't. I'm dumb. We'll just have 8 bottles of pills on us. Alright, are all of these corpses gone now? That is a question. Pistol right there. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Maybe this area is... I'm not seeing anything. I mean, it's not like I don't have a massive pile of dead bodies up here that I've already kind of pushed towards. I'm sure if I start shooting here, there's gonna be a million. 1 million oids. Why am I gun jamming all the time now? Yeah, I shouldn't shoot. Bro, I'm playing like shit today. Oh my god, dude, I gotta play like Roblox or something. Life's Roblox. Ooh, wait. Yeah, the problem with me not being with my car is all the katanas are in the car. Man, I've had like 2 or 3 scary things today, man. I gotta get this. It's 2,000 more kills and I can play Roblox or something else. I don't know, I'm risky today, man. I foretold I was gonna die. But I guess I've already lived longer than 30 minutes when I said I was gonna die. Let me watch a commercial. Into the void. Oh my god, I have to turn around, man. It's like bugging me. Ah, it's no biggie, it's up to them. $73,000. Pretty big number. So was it 254 days? So 73,000 divided by 254. That's a number, probably like 300. You know, I don't even have a weapon on my back. Might as well just have this. For my long blade. So another 2,000 kills. Be level 8. I don't think I get 2,000 kills with 6 chores. I'm not sure that's possible. Blue wet. Back here to cause chaos again. Yeah, weaponized autism. Getting up there. Now I don't have any weapons on my toolbar. Primary. Special forces. Hey, don't kill Pancake with a hammer. Don't do that. Look how nice and kind Pancake is right now. You want to disturb the peace? actually got exerted using the knife. Look at that. It can happen. Probably also because I was sprinting around a lot. Main thing. Oh, so Spiffo is just you down, Mr. President. Virgil. And somehow smashing the microwave turns it into Spiffo. Spiffo's just like cyborg microwave parts. Really should have a chair or something up here. Are you gonna let me come in and I'll go in through that door over there? I don't want to bother with the window. Do that. No, I'll put another one just in the middle of the road right here. Oh, that was already 5 magazines? Maybe I didn't have them all loaded up all the way. Guy looks like he has leather gloves. Do you have a leather gloves? Do you have a jacket undamaged? It's really damaged. They are leather gloves. Nice. Maybe don't you have some good hits? I'm not sure if she's here now. Yeah, I was gonna load that shotgun, but maybe I don't get to. Ooh. What's the best way out of here? Who sent me a playlist. I haven't got around to listening to it yet, though. I do like listening to my Spotify Discover playlist or whatever it makes every week or so. It's always something new that I haven't heard, or it's something that I've heard before, but I haven't listened to in a long time. Why are we all here all of a sudden? Hey. Wait. This isn't... Okay. I need to get rid of these. All these missing texture fish. Hey, why did I click that one? Goodbye. Let's see, how many rounds do I have? Oh, I forgot about this one too. Left him on the floor. Some of those, not my fault. But that one definitely was. Pick up at 6. Maybe do a little bit of fishing. Not really catching a whole lot. I caught more last night, but I also fished for longer, so that's probably why. It's also May's birthday, so I imagine she's out doing birthday stuff. Time to sit here, watch random Project Zomboid stream. Oh, where did all this... It depends on if they can run or if they can walk. So... if they can run, I'm pretty done for. I think most people will be. I think 99.9% of people die in the first week if they can run. If they can walk, maybe I live. Maybe. I'm not exactly overflowing with weapons and stuff to defend myself with, so I'm not all that prepared. You know, I guess I could just go to Walmart and buy myself a nice 12 gauge. For cheap. Give myself some like $400 gun or something like that. I can afford that. But I also just don't want to spend money on random things. Why is this full? Oh, from the fish. Walking Dead zombies. Yeah, I mean, it's probably, I don't know. I'm not dumb. I think I can move pretty quietly too. I think a lot of the early deaths in Walking Dead are attributed mainly just to, from, you know, Hollywood perspective of like, oh, this guy's gonna yell. He's gonna see something bloody and be really scared. Yeah, but I don't know. It really depends. I think I'd be okay if I can just walk at me. I am in the middle of, not in the middle of the city, but you know, I'm in a pretty populated area. I'm like this type of area around me, a little bit more city-ish than this, but I'd have that to worry about. But you know, I could just beeline, drive an hour into the countryside. And my parents also live way more in a rural area than I do, so it'd probably be smart to just move out with them for the start of the apocalypse. So I'm not in the best location for ground zero. I think people will be the biggest threat. I mean, I don't think right initially. You have to think like some type of scenario like that. I envision it would be somewhat similar to the COVID, you know, where I feel like everyone was like freaking out, but like we're like kind of all on the same team a little bit. But then after about a month or so, everyone was kind of like at each other's throats. So that's when supplies will like run out and be more of an issue. More people will be dead, or people will be acting in a frantic manner. But yeah, I mean, people would definitely be pretty dangerous. But I don't think initially everyone would just turn on each other, you know? Like, I'm not gonna, like, be like, okay, first day of the apocalypse, I'm gonna go stab my neighbor. Or, like, so, you know, it's like, no, that doesn't even make sense. Like... Yeah, I don't think people would be largely that much of an issue until about like 3 or 4 days into it, or not 3 or 4 weeks. Like once food and water really starts to run out, that's when people will probably start to turn. But I also think, you know, any type of zombie scenario like that they can just walk. Pretty sure the military would probably handle it pretty easily. Like, even in the show, I think the military has to be, like, pretty substantially incompetent. Like, unable to hit headshots, unable to just, you know, act logically. Yeah, if they can run, I'm so fucked. I would just lock myself in the bathroom or something, and I don't know. Especially where I'm at. I think if you're like more rural area, you can maybe live if they can run. You know, just like do like a quiet place and live in your basement for a couple months. Maybe they starve. They turn at the same time. I'm not sure what you mean. Like everyone turns on you, like the people, or Zeds all turn. Yeah, either way, I think the military handles it pretty easy if they can just walk. Realistically. You have to think there's also like entire aircraft carriers like full of people that are stocked full of resources and deployable like armaments and stuff. It's like even if like Doomsday everything does fall, like at least one of those ships is like still up and operational. I think it would be over for humanity. I mean, if they can walk, I think we can rebuild. If we run, yeah, it's done. If you mean like 99%, like if it's an airborne and 99% of the military, so like they're basically out of the question. There's just like carriers and people that are immune to some degree. I think rebuilding is possible. It would require cooperation. But see, the thing is 9% of the people all die. Then that means there's an insane amount of resources left over for everybody else. So there's not really going to be that much fighting between stuff like that. Because like if I live in a town with some 500,000 people, and 99.9% of people die, then there's only 500 people left. So that means an entire town's worth of 500,000 people. Now, all those resources can be used by 500 people. So I don't think resources really would be an issue at all. And you just need one Virgil out of those 500 people. Like it'd really be dependent entirely on who of the 0.1% is a carrier, you know. Like if it's just a bunch of infants that are immune, then yeah, we're done. because I think it's less of a problem if the scenario you're describing where everyone's just immediately affected. Like, resources are not a problem at all. And I think there would be more chaos if everyone wasn't immediately affected. Like, if only half people are airborne, then there would be a lot more riots and infighting, martial law type scenarios. Yeah, it would not be, it'd be worse. So like the airborne, there would definitely be confusion about like initially what's infected, what's a virus, why is everyone dead from like that. But I think, you know, you would be able to like understand the scenario a lot quicker that way, versus, you know, when there's only half the people are, and there's the chaos of everybody else, there's the chaos of also the zombies. So like if 99.9% of people get infected and they can walk, then I walk out of the city, or I just try to drive. I don't know. I feel like driving would, I guess maybe I'd have to drive. You know, my Civic is not going through a crowd of people like this. It isn't, it's gonna get messed up. Maybe I just gotta buy an APC. Not surviving. Hey man. Maybe my 500-pound self, I just roll over the zombies like a big bowling ball. Why, yes, I weigh 500 pounds. I weigh 225 kilograms. It's because my bones are made out of lead. You also have to imagine how bad some of this stuff must smell, and also not being able to shower at all. Oh yeah, I mean, if you have like millions of dollars and some kind of bunker or something, you're easily living. And also you get to hire your own personal defense force and all that. But I mean, if it's airborne and it's just 99.9%, then I feel like the disease does not discriminate. It's just going to infect whoever. But yeah, that does not describe me or the area I live in. I don't have millions and millions of dollars in my own personal Rolls Royce guy that like has a bulletproof vest on. You know, maybe to catch wind of it early and go in their underground bunker and just have some type of like filter or something that prevents them. Closer to $1 billion in Jeff Bezos. Well, yeah, because he already has $1 billion. What do you mean? Or is your like currency so devalued that it's like Zimbabwe doll? I don't know what you're talking about. That's like whenever I talk to my Vietnamese friend and he's like, yeah, I can give you $1 million because the dong is like 10 trillion. Second one, RP man, feels bad. I mean, Jeff Bezos already has $1 billion. He has more than, he has several $1 billion. Oh, wow, it's a big party in the gas station lately. And like that, now the entire gas station is almost empty. There's a few guys left. Worse than ruble. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, now with all the sanctions on Russia, it's like really been devalued there. And I imagine that extends to an extent to other ex-Soviet nations. it's locked. Go figure. Alright, that ought to rile some of these guys up before I gotta go. Getting kind of late. What's up, Mooney? This would affect us a lot, yeah. I mean, that's what it's like I was saying, so. Because I know all those countries still, you know, trade resources independent in between them. How bad? Alright, I might have to ditch these guys. Doing alright? Super busy. Yeah, Mooney's moving in like new apartment or something, so I'm sure there's lots of unboxing and reboxing and I don't know. I moved into my apartment like 3 years ago and there's still stuff in boxes that I just haven't taken out because I don't really use it. Splat, splat. Skill levels. It's still an E. I have the E. I'm trying to get a long blade up, but I don't think I have enough katanas to get to level 8. I was talking about going in the military. I was talking about going to war. Yeah, I mean, I imagine that's like pretty much if you're drafted or going in. I mean, I would stay away from it, man. You have a choice. Don't die for somebody else. So I don't know. Try to be smart. Try to find a way to be useful in other ways than just being some cannon fodder. Yeah, still, I mean, I would, you know, see if there's some type of business or something that you get into. No, I've seen the whole footage of like where they have the cages on top of them now to like sort of counter it. It only works to an extent. I mean, it does not look fun, man. I would stay away from that stuff if you have the option. What do I think about The Old Man and Sea by Ernest Hemingway? I haven't read a book in a while. I think the last book I've read is I'd really have to think, man. I'm not a big reader. Yeah, I'm not super well read. I mean, I read lots of Wikipedia, like random history articles. That's what I did whenever I was like bored at work and I didn't have anything to do. I would just read like, okay, today we're reading the entire history of the Philippines. Just to read about it. Fishing. It's about an old man trying to catch a fish, like Moby Dick. I read Moby Dick. But it's been a while since I actually did, so I don't remember really what happens outside of him catching the whale. It's like a poem or something. So the whole story takes over the span of like one day. He's just fishing. It's like Huckleberry Finn or something. Yeah, I'll be honest. I wasn't too big a fan. It's not that I disliked reading. I disliked in school they always made us like write reports and stuff. I don't like writing that much, which I think pushed me away from it. I don't want to sound like I'm, you know, illiterate or anything, but I grew tired of the whole like, okay, it's summer break, time to read 6 books and write reports on them all. I'm like, damn, bro, this is cool. I think I decided in like sophomore year that I was just kind of done taking English courses and instead just fully invested into math and science, went engineering, you know? Yeah, it was pretty bad. Like there were definitely some books that I thought were interesting, but at the same time it's not like I want to go out of my way and say that I enjoyed them, because if I say I liked 1984 or like Animal Farm or something like that, people are like, "Oh, you just read that when you were a freshman in high school," and then it's like, "Damn, you're right." So I'm just not even gonna say it. So. But I mean, I have read like some of those classic books and stuff like that. It's just I don't know, it does seem kind of like a cop-out answer for like, "Oh yeah, I've read these books." It's like, well, yeah, everyone did at some point. It's like, yeah, it's just summer break. I'm not trying to sit inside and read the whole time. I want to like, you know, run around and shoot my friend with a BB gun or play Call of Duty or something. Yeah, I mean, like, I've read like textbooks, of course. I mean, you have to. But I'm not gonna be like, yeah, the last book I read was the Strength of Materials, like Steel Volume 2 or whatever. It's like, no, nobody cares. You don't read that for the interesting conversation. Talk about like kilopascals and stuff or whatever. It's like, no, nobody cares about this. No real person sits down at a bar and just talks about steel all day. And there's definitely probably some weird people out there. I mean, it's not, you don't read it to like, you don't read it like front to back. It's not a regular book. I'm not illiterate. I mean, I can also read the messages that are being typed in my chat. I just mean in terms of like, if I'm gonna like sit down and like talk to an English major or like somebody that goes to a library regularly. It is kind of, I don't know. I don't like how easy it is to hate on reading, you know. It's just another form of media at the same time. Like, I feel like we just overconsume TV, obviously, nowadays. Maybe I should start reading. Maybe I need to quit being a dumbass. But I don't really watch TV, so at least I'm not doing that. I don't hate reading. I'm not saying you do. I'm just saying, I'm saying like there's a lot of people out there that are like, oh my god, books? What are you fucking nerd or something? Like, it's like, I don't know, man. Another one-hit wonder ink. What do you mean? Are you about to spawn a sprinter into my game that just never dies? And I have to run away from him forever. Yeah, Project Zomboid, except everything's normal, but there's one sprinter that's unkillable, and he just chases you all the whole time. But you have to deal with like all the other zombies at the same time too. It's lasting. Yeah, that one was decent. It at least had 2 condition points. Hey, see Hugo. Spawning heli. I mean, heli will be here in like 2 or 3 more days. I don't know if I'll get to it this stream. You just park your car over him. Oh yeah, that is true. Could do that. So Virgil needs to visit France. So you want me to play on that Geographic map? I mean, I'm thinking I'm gonna try to get to 10k or 100k, and you know, if they stay true to their before Christmas thing, then that lines up perfectly with kind of where I'm gonna be with this too. I was playing for that. I'm just kind of wary about starting any new easy stuff right at the moment, you know. Yeah, no, it's a map mod. Or you should just need that. And I get that the map, like in-game map, is bugged if you don't have the other thing. I solved it. Alright, how close? I'm within 1,000 almost. Not quite, I don't know. I think I have 3 katanas left. I came prepared. Microwave mic. Alright, do not put. You're putting everybody. You're not discriminating at all. Everyone goes in the microwave. Either nobody goes in the microwave or everyone does. That jam really messed some stuff up. I could have got a lot more kills there. Yeah, I didn't really find a ton of katanas today, which is not helping my level 10 grind here at all. One million woods. Yeah, I want to sleep there. All are in a microwave separate. The only one that survives. Million bilk. No. No, that's not what happen means. Why are you guys calling him bilk too? That's not his name. That's not his name. Oh god. I was not looking at the screen when she showed up. Is such a cakewalk, but then even if I do manage to get long blade all the way up, I'm gonna have to go. I'm dreading doing short blunt. Short blunt is gonna suck. I probably, where am I on short blunt? 2000. I don't know. I almost want to like give myself a boost somehow to see if I can get like an experience multiplier for it. I really just don't want to do it. It's already like an insane grind doing long blade and spear, both with no boost, and now I'm doing short blunt, one of the weakest weapons in the game. Yeah, but at the same time, you're only getting 0.97 every time you get a kill. So like, if I'm not even doing kill boxing like with short blade here, I'm still getting like a good amount, at least like one experience every time I'm hitting them, right? So it's not necessarily like getting kills, it's just hitting them, and it's just gonna take a long time. You know, I've got all of short blade to do before I even have to worry about it, so I need to just stop even thinking about it until it actually is a problem. on this weirdness of, it's like noticeably, so if I have the knife out, right, and I load the mag, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So, and then if I unequip the knife, it's way faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. That's something I did not notice for like a long time. Yeah, if you have the gun, you can do it too. It's just a weird little, like, why is that how this works? Oh wait, I probably missed my... I did, damn. Hello? Feed this man? Yeah, I'm only hungry. I'm not even losing weight. Here you go. You just want me to be obese. I won't allow myself to do that. No obesity today. What, did she just die or something? R.I.P. R.I.P. Oh, not any shells at all. I have one more full durability katana that I probably will not get 800 kills with. Teamwork across this Project Zomboid swing. Welcome, Preston Garvey. You know, I saw you do that in somebody else's stream too. I guess that's just your thing to do. No, that's okay. I have enough fish for now. No reason to overfish. Oh, I have 16 vitamins. Let's change that. Ooh. Not good. Just heard the fire go out. All right, let's eat the small ones. And I think I'm gonna drive my car around a little bit today. With some passengers being the fish. Like milk? You just like saying random stuff now? Or you mean you like million milk? I mean, what do you got against milk then? I like milk. I like whole milk. I like 2%. I don't like skim milk. I used to drink skim milk growing up. Mr. Billion Milk, what's your opinion on skim milk? You a fan? Are you not a fan? We need a milk tier list from the source. What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, like, what do you think? You don't like it? Yeah, I don't like it that much. But I mean, like, it's probably better than like some things, you know. Like, I would drink whole or skim milk before I drink salt water. Whole milk all the way. Yeah, I mean, I got milk in my fridge right now. It's whole milk. I'm not buying skim. You know, I haven't had chocolate milk in a while. Maybe I should get some chocolate milk. What, you don't like it? You're not a fan? Well, I already have whole milk. I can't just have one type of milk. Or I can't have two types of milk. All right. Let's fix this one. Ball peen hammer. Where is this gonna fit? Over here. See, I got this power line going through here. It looks kind of weird. Here we go. And now I have the screenshot for tomorrow, even though I look disgusting. I like this one. What kind of chocolate milk? What you? Is there different types? I thought there was only just the one. Chocolate milk is okay. I feel like you can't hate it. I mean, it's like objectively a pretty good. Unless you're lactose intolerant, you stomach just explodes whenever you drink it. I can understand that. No respawn. Not in this run. It's no respawns. Yep, didn't have to build a wall this time, but almost 75,000 kills today. I don't want to get out of the car because I'm gonna miss the video. The white chocolate and normal. Anyway, I don't know. I only ever see chocolate milk. It's just called chocolate milk. I imagined it's milk chocolate, you know. Milk with Pepsi? Yeah, they're like, they were dropped as a child probably. That's messed up, man. Milk? No. Milk sounds a little too much like a slur, man. I don't know. It sounds like something bad I would say. I saw this guy way back here. Goodbye. yeah, I'm not getting... This thing's gonna break long before that. I need, like, either one more machete or 2 katanas, and I can get to 8. Too much fatigue, even sleeping 10-hour nights. How can I solve? There's some things you make you more or less tired. I mean, if you take the wakeful trait, or is it this? You obviously have to sleep less, so I would make sure you take that. And then as long as you're resting throughout the day, so like your rate of exertion is your rate of tiredness. So if you're in moderate exertion a lot throughout the day, then you're gonna get tired faster. So it helps to rest frequently whenever you can. Yeah, the only other thing that you can do besides that is you have vitamins, or if you have coffee, but I usually just wait till an emergency scenario to use that. Like, I have so many now that I can probably just use them whenever, but when you're starting off, I wouldn't like try to supplement your sleep schedule by just chugging vitamins, you know? Yeah, but if you're regularly resting, it's not as much of a problem. And there's an axe here I didn't even grab. Let's go through. There's a Beretta somewhere. Deagle. Where are you, Deagle? I swear I saw another fire axe. Yeah. I don't even remember getting this crafted spear. Or it must have been when I was fishing. Thing's been on death's door for a while. And me saying that means it's gonna break in the next couple hits. And that is all I have for the katanas. So I'm some 600 experience off. Oh, I'm in my bag, of course. You know, I might as well. I was thinking about having the crowbar on my back. Might as well just use garden fork. It's not like I don't have 7 or 8 of them. I was looking really messy over here now. No, bro. Go, go, go. Oh my god, dude. I need to quit, bro. Oh my god. That's the second time today I've messed up doing this stupid spear thing, bro. Holy fuck, bro. That was close. He just was like, okay, I'm gonna do the animation right now and not even hit. Hey, I saved it. I saved it. Even if I was limping there, I would have lived. I told you I was playing weird today, bro. I don't know. I need to get this 75k and just dip. That's the third time. Okay, it's only the second time for today, but it's the third, like, sketchy thing I've done, bro. I mean, I said I was gonna die today, bro. I said 30 minutes. I need to get 100 more, and then I could call it. I have my quota. That's all I need, right? Come on, Virgil. We can kill 100. not like I'm using the most powerful weapon in the whole game. Let's grab spear with hunting knife. He needs to go to France. I mean, that's if, and also at that point if Build 42 comes out. I mean, I get that a lot of people are going to say yes, because just going to say yes to anything. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If I die in this, I might just play like RimWorld or something. No, I haven't played Anomaly yet. I haven't even bought it for that much. But I played a lot of 1.3 and 1.4. Yeah, that's the problem with it. I mean, I didn't buy any of the DLCs for a long time until I had 1,000 hours, and I'm like, I might as well, you know. I think the second one is worth it. The first one's not really worth it. And honestly, I think, even if I do play RimWorld again, I'm probably just gonna, you know, I don't think I'm gonna play Anomaly. It looks cool, don't get me wrong. Like, there's some cool stuff in it. It's just not the stuff they added is not the reason I play RimWorld. I like the building, having in colony, you know. Like the scenery, you can always defer back. Yeah, I mean, I'm not against it. It's just at the same time, like, I feel like if I start anything new, like, I'm at risk of Build 42 coming out and just being like, okay, well, now I'm just not doing this anymore, you know? Or do I really just call it 75,000 and just zip? I'm playing it safe, man. I'm getting out of here. I'm expensive in my current. Yeah, that's I understand that fully. Idea's mad, but royalty is great. I'm the opposite, bro. I thought ideology was really cool, but I thought royalty was just whatever. Like, I think there's some cool stuff in royalty, but I think ideology adds like a lot more different like replayability. You can, you know. Once you've been through the whole royalty tree one time, there's not like a huge difference between doing it again. Whereas ideology, you can like play a whole bunch of different types of factions, different faction types, specialties. It's too much stuff, I get overwhelmed. I mean, the RimWorld in general is a lot of stuff, so I feel like there's just a lot of stuff to learn either way. Yeah, but royalty is for sure a lot less stuff added, but like I feel like if you were gonna buy DLC, you might want to get the one that has more stuff, right? Okay, I didn't consider that royalty does add in a few weapons types that are pretty interesting, that are not specific to ideology. Like there's like the plasma sword and the monosword, Zeus hammer. Those are all pretty cool. Because I think in the base game, the plasteel longsword is still probably your best melee weapon. Spells, yeah, spells are pretty cool. Did I kill that guy? And his watch immediately started going off. I was wondering if that's my own. Spells and hammers. Yeah, it's like a weird psychic hammer. Hit the mix with him. I didn't even have to drive this all the way down. Oh, I left fish in the car, didn't I? Yeah, I have all these fish I didn't eat. Doing Muldraugh 3x plot feels like hell. Yeah, I mean, you have to play the game pretty differently. I started out like really far into the wilderness. I'll give you the rundown. Because I immediately left. I spawned here and ran out to this middle of nowhere place and kind of went for a smaller town first to get my skills up. And cycled back around to kind of move up through here. But I'm about halfway done through Muldraugh now. Some 75,000 Zeds. When was eating bugs for a month? Yeah, it was. I was actual hobo maxing for a little bit. These guys like to make fun of me for being a hobo, but I've not been a hobo for a while. Block mag. Okay, we'll load some of these up. Bugs on the couch to talk to and take scene. Yeah, and then I would also eat them from time to time. I didn't drink rainwater. Get that out of here. I filled up all of those. Well, okay, maybe it was rainwater for a little bit. You're right. I at least boiled it, you know. I'm not insane. Yeah, but I did have to eat bugs for a little bit. Bugs and berries. It's been a while since I had to eat a bug. Alright, I'll leave those there for tomorrow. And put that up. Let's make sure. Oh, I got this katana on me. Can't forget about that. The last katana. You know, I don't even have a katana here. I'll leave one on the shelf. Or I can't even put it on the shelf, can I? All right. Let's see. I can eat this. And then what's the second biggest one? This one. All right. That will do it for today. Next time, a giveaway. Maybe. Yeah, I'll do a quick recap though. It's been like the recap. I didn't go down here today. It was all Muldraugh pretty much. So, but I'm unfortunately all the way out of katanas now. So the only thing I think in the future I might have is this match gen factory up here. They might have some machetes up there, and I can also go to McCoy's at some point and see if they have machetes as well. And I don't think that's gonna get me to level 9. I don't think I'll get that far in. Then you reach your monthly limit for yourself. I mean, it is like, what? I don't know what you mean, the monthly of what. And also, it's only 4 days into December. Yeah. Either way, some good skill ups today. I mean, no, I'm just saying that. I'm talking to my ass. I don't even know what I got up today. I don't think I got any skills. I just did long blade the whole time and I didn't even get anything. At least I'm right on the edge. So once I get to McCoy's, I'll get long blade up to 8. So for sure, skill up tomorrow. As long as I don't know. I just had too many close calls today, so I'm like, I'm taking the 5K kills and I'm just getting out of here. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow.